seem kinda out of it. Feeling alright?
Sorry, I dozed off a little. We've spread ourselves too thin. Soon, we'll be overwhelmed by their second wave. Thorka, I want you to push the front line forward as far as you can, as soon as Floki catches up.
That idiot always keeps us waiting. But I guess it's fine. What about you?
I'm going to slow them down.
What do you mean? How can you do that from... Oh, he's a nimble one, isn't he? Wait, you're going alone?
With the lush forests of Markland behind us, we sailed onward to the south. The wind seemed to be telling us, there's a better land waiting for you on the horizon. And finally, we found it. A new continent! A new frontier, full of fruit trees and grassy meadows. A place like that needed a name. So I called it Vinland. What do you say, little ones? Think better of me now, old man Leif Erikson?
Yeah, that was amazing!
What happened next?
Were people there?
Was the weather warm?
Was it even bigger than Iceland is?
Oh, indeed. And it was much warmer than it is here. Green grass as far as the eye could see. We made friends with the natives as well. Couldn't speak each other's languages, but that didn't stop us. In fact, they even gave me this pipe as a token of our friendship. And also, this. Only a fearless warrior is allowed to wear this headdress. Here, take it. Like something, isn't it? Certainly.
That really
The
happened?
children haven't been put to bed yet, I see.
Yes, well, I just thought it would be nice for them to hear his story.
You're a true warrior. Wow, you really are incredible, aren't you?
Of course I am. I like you, Thorfinn. How'd you like to sail in my ship when you grow up?
No, why can't we go right now?
But you...
Wait, your story doesn't make sense. 'Cause what about the Jormungandr? My grandfather told me it lives in the west, eating all the ships that sail by. And that nothing exists beyond it.
And he's exactly right, which ought to give you some idea of how phenomenal I am. See this? It's proof of my astounding bravery.
But how can you say you're brave when you don't do any fighting?
What? Oh, you're not getting it. Not everything has to take place on the battlefield. When you sail a ship, you fight against the sea. Now what about that?
Just as I thought.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Everybody says that you're just a child who has some hair on his lip.
Sure, you go off on adventures, but you're useless in battle.
Don't believe everything you hear. Thorfinn knows I'm telling the truth. Or maybe not. You can't trust some wandering old man, is that how it is? You ask me, that's just...
Well, I mean, if my father told me you were a warrior, then I'd believe it, but...
Hey, Thors! These ankle biters are mocking me, so talk some sense into them!
Well, I think that's enough for tonight. Ari, take them all home. Make sure they get there safe.
Yes, Thors. Of course.
Good night! Bye!
Awful. People freezing to death in Greenland.
The cold front is bad this year. Livestock will be lost too. Every season it's worse. Gets harder and harder for these old bones to cope with it.
It's freezing. Welcome home, dear. These two were the only ones getting a little weak.
You must be frozen stiff, Ylva. Let me warm you up.
You pervert! Mother, go to bed. You'll catch a cold. I'll be fine. Come and help me tie up the sheep. All right.
Times are tough, even around here.
Indeed.
Someday we may face a winter that no one can survive. Back at home, my younger brother's making plans to leave everything behind.
Isn't it far?
Come now. I was able to make it out there round trip.
Forward ho! Vinland's not too far away!
Captain Thorfinn, sir!
What's wrong?
It's the Jormungandr!
Do your worst, you monster! It hurts. Ylva, there's no room for both of us. You have your own bed.
No thanks.
That's not fair. I'm the one who warmed this bed up. You... Huh? Whoa. They're still talking?
Don't worry about it, little brother. The adults can do that just fine on their own. Now, go back to sleep and let me give you a big hug. God's wounds.
Father, why do we have to do this? Normal people would just buy a slave. Especially with Mother's health, your daughter shouldn't have to do all the chores.
We do things our way. And always have.
You are so odd.
Ylva!
I thought that was it for me.
Are you hurt?
No.
What's wrong?
There's something down here.
Ilva?
Hey, Leif. How much of last night's story was true?
The whole thing. How much, he says.
Okay. Then why don't you let me sail with you? I'll believe it if I see it myself.
Idiot. That isn't what being a believer means. And if you really want to go sailing, you should ask your father. Look, what about that warship? Our village has had it for generations. I'm sure they'd let you and your father borrow it for a while.
My father's too stingy. He doesn't ever let me do anything.
He isn't being stingy. He's trying to protect you, Thorfinn. The sea can be frightening. I was once trapped by a floating sheet of ice as a young man. It wasn't very long after we'd moved to Greenland. I was careless. Our provisions ran out in no time. We ate ice to try to forget our hunger. Eventually, our ship succumbed to the pressure. With no other options, we walked across the frozen sea. Before I knew it, I was the only one left. All 6 of my crewmates had died.
I don't understand. Why do we work this hard to live on an island that's so far north?
Helga, boil some water. Ilva, the blankets.
Right. What happened to that man?
He was buried in the snow.
That looks like it must have hurt. How do you think he got them?
Put more wood on the fire.
Wait, Father? Isn't he already dead? His limbs are rotting. And besides, isn't he... well, you know.
He's not from this village. I wonder what the poor thing thought he was doing out in that blizzard.
What do you think he was doing? He's an escaped slave. We'll be in deep trouble if we're seen giving him shelter.
We had to run away. Long before you were ever born, our ancestors lived far to the east, in a land called Norway. Much warmer than here, and the sea never freezes. A beautiful place, with countless fjords that keep it safe. Or they did, until a powerful man named Harald arrived. His forces tore through our villages like a raging wildfire. And when they were finished, he proclaimed himself the first king of Norway. The people were forced to choose. Either submit and kneel before their new king, or leave their home for good. Many couldn't stand to live under Harald's tyranny, and went to a land far outside his reach. They came here, to Iceland.
You're lying. You really are a big liar! My father and my ancestors would never run away like that! Stupid old man! Washed up geezer! Father! Hey, Father! You won't believe it, but old man Leif said that...
Thorfinn, welcome home.
Oh, who's that?
It's somebody's slave. He's a runaway.
He's alive!
Hey,
Can you hear me? Tell me your name. It's so cold. Ylva, the fire. More wood.
Oh, okay.
Now tell me, where is it you come from? Are you sending me back? Back to Lord Halfton's estate?
Halfton! That means he came from beyond the mountains.
I hate that place so much. I hate it. But I've nowhere else to go.
Thors! Come quickly! Halfdan is at the harbor! No doubt he and his men are here looking for trouble again. And you're the only one who can face him! They said something about a slave and forced their way onto the shore. Leif is stalling them for the moment, but it won't be long before they draw their blades. Please, hurry!
The only thing that looks good around someone's neck is a chain. Not gold or silver, just an iron chain. People can be so uncivilized, but put them in these, and that all changes. Wouldn't you agree? Last night, one of my slaves broke his chains and escaped. Anyone know where he is?
You dare pick a fight with us? Why can't you just leave the quarrels of the past where they belong?
This isn't the first time that we've had trouble with them. In fact, the People's Council had to step in before and mediate.
I remember you! You good-for-nothing little shit! You're the cocky bastard who took off my left arm!
You're one to talk. I only claimed your arm because you took my older brother's leg!
Harley, that's enough!
My brother will never walk again because of you! I should chop your legs off!
Go ahead and try. The People's Council means nothing to me! Lord Halfdan! You will stand down. I don't tolerate those who mock the law. The law is a chain, and it's the only thing capable of turning savage brutes into men. Don't forget that. The runaway slave I seek is a young Slavic man. Does anyone know where he is? What in the world? Where am I? Oh. For the first time in my life, I feel at peace.
Stay with us. Hey, wake up! You have to focus or you'll die.
Thors, he's...
Father. Mother. Sister. found you. Do forgive the interruption, Thors. But I am the rightful owner of that slave, and I want him back.
Father, what?
Come along, Thorfinn.
Lord Halfdan! It's not what you think. We weren't hiding him from you. He was about to die. We were just nursing him back to health so you could—
Tell me, how much did you pay for this slave?
Father? It's rude to ask a question like that.
Cost 2 ewes, young ones at that.
I'll give you 3. Let me buy him. So then, we have a deal?
He's coming home with me. He must be tortured as an example to the other slaves.
What if I give you 4?
Idiot! Did you not understand what Lord Halfdan just told—
Silence. What if I asked to double it?
Agreed. All ewes are under 3 years of age.
8 sheep for a worthless bastard like that. How could I say no?
You're kidding. We're giving him 8 of our sheep now?
So, Thors, do you honestly believe you freed that man from his chains? Where exactly do you plan on taking him? I'll be choosing the sheep myself.
Ylva? Are you sad?
I thought that was obvious! He gave away all of those ewes and the man still died anyway! Father, you're such a fool! Why do you do things
Father?
like this?
Are we runaways like he was? Old man Leif said that... He told me that our ancestors ran away from the east. He said we escaped.
Yes, that's what I've been told.
Then... what would happen if we wanted to escape from here? Where would we go?
It was a Saturday, and Vikings always bathed on that day. The English were aware of this weekly custom and decided they should exploit it.
Children! The king has commanded us to eliminate them all!
We can turn this around! Yeah! I just took down Snura!
Damn it!
All right, now spare troops, advance! Charge!
The battlefield went that way. It's not fair. Why do I get killed so fast every time?
Dead bodies aren't supposed to talk, remember?
Guess you always end up getting killed early too, don't you, Faxi?
Yeah. But when I die, I get to go to Valhalla, where I can eat meat every single day.
You aren't allowed to enter Valhalla unless you're a really brave warrior.
Oh, you're right.
I wonder if my mother and sister would be let in. I hope so.
Did they get you, Thorfinn? Dying on the snow's a good way to catch a cold, you know.
What? You're sailing out tomorrow? Oh, lucky! So where are you heading?
Off to Norway, but it isn't for fun. I have some goods to trade. I take a loan of wool and furs and exchange it for things like wine.
Think I could come with you?
Oh, no. I'm not a babysitter. There isn't enough room.
Jerk. I won't care if your ship gets stuck in a sheet of ice.
I want to make the trade before the end of the year. We're going to celebrate the birth of Christ back in my homeland, and to do that, we need some wine.
Well, my father has plenty of meat, Leif. Just ask him for some.
For Christians, the wine has a greater meaning. I assumed that we'd find some right here in this village, but I guess I was wrong. Thorfinn, can you go and pass on a message to your father for me?
Huh?
A warship has arrived.
I think I've just about got it, Master. The leak ought to be fixed this time.
Then let's put some water in it.
How can this be so difficult?
Looks like you're putting in a little too much force.
Father! Huh? Where are you?
Over here.
Father! Another warship just arrived! It's a really big one!
They asked for Thors the Troll and have been waiting like that ever since.
Thors the Troll? Do you think that could mean our Thors?
Not sure. But those are definitely warriors, not some amateurs.
They make Halfdan's thugs seem like a bunch of kittens. Hey, here he comes.
You think these men are here to raid our village?
Yams Viking warriors, I stand before you.
Oh, wow. They all bowed their heads to him.
You've traveled far, and now it seems you've found me. Right, Floki?
We haven't seen each other since the Norway campaign, have we, Thors? It surprises me to find you hiding here at the end of the earth.
State your business, Floki.
Of course, but first give us permission to land.
This makes me wonder who Thors really is. Rumor has it he used to fight on the battlefield when he was younger.
Damn it, Ari, keep it down. And he's never been one to talk about himself very much, has he?
Hey, let me take a look too.
He called them Yams Viking warriors, right? Ever heard of them?
No, not a thing.
Is Father upset about something?
They staged a surprise attack while the people of the village were bathing. The English set upon them and slaughtered them all. The men, women, and children of Danelaw. And among those killed, There was also a noblewoman named Gunhilda, sister of Sweyn, the King of Denmark. Revenge for his fallen kin. This provides King Sweyn with a solid excuse. A massive battle is about to begin soon. It's time for us warriors to shine.
Battle? Shh.
The Yams Vikings will ally with Denmark when the fighting kicks off. And then by spring, the invasion of England will begin in earnest.
Do as you so choose. This is a village at the edge of the world. We aren't concerned with any kingdoms that lie beyond the North Sea.
Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Sigvaldi gave us a direct order. We're to gather up the entire fleet at Jomsborg, without exception. Do you understand? It doesn't even matter if there are those who were deserters.
Deserters?
Yams Vikings captain, Thors the Troll. This war on the horizon is one in which you too will fight. Understand this. Sigvaldi's giving you this great opportunity out of his own goodwill. After you disappeared 15 years ago, you've been honored with the chance to return to the battlefront. Overlooking everything, he's still prepared to do this favor for you. That's how badly our leader wants to rely on the combat skills of Thors the Troll again.
If this is all you wanted, then you didn't need the warship. The people living in this village are shaken.
You've changed so much I barely recognize the Thors I once knew. Or could it be that this place has changed you?
Run! Come on!
Nice village. Children seem happy. Guess they're far removed from the suffering of war here at the edge of the world.
So did you hear that? A war!
Awesome. This'll be my first time.
They sailed all the way across the ocean just to invite Thors to rejoin their army. Your old man is really something.
I wonder if they'd be willing to take us along with them, too.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're too weak to go.
You're kidding, right?
Only the strong are useful to them, huh?
If that's the case, then I ought to be just fine. You guys haven't killed anyone in combat, have you? Experience like that can only help to... Sorry.
You realize I'm not a child running an errand. If you tell me that you're not willing to join us in this upcoming battle, then I can't fulfill my orders and our leader's reputation will be tarnished. And if that happens, we won't be able to go back empty-handed. You understand, don't you?
The Yams Vikings. They're a mercenary army out of Jomsborg, which is a port city in Wendland. Who would have ever thought Thors used to be one of their members?
Are they strong?
Yes, indeed. So strong, in fact, that the King of Wendland himself is unable to collect taxes from them. They're proud of being the mightiest force in the Northern Sea.
Withdraw! Back to the ship! Let's go!
Seriously? What's with the attitude?
You got lucky, Ari.
Hear me, villagers! I am Floki of the Yams Vikings. At the orders of my master, I came to this land to ask the hero Thor Snorrisson to join us.
The hero?
He has agreed, and has answered our great leader's request by promising to provide one warship for our cause. Let those who have what it takes follow him and come with us to Yamsborg before we go to war! Farewell, Thors the Troll. We'll soon meet on the battlefield.
Off to war! That's amazing!
It's ridiculous.
The battle! Ah!
To die on the battlefield, a man's true honor!
It's decided. We'll prepare the ship tomorrow.
Yeah!
You couldn't have declined the request, Thors.
I dragged these poor people into this. I used to make a living by running others through with my sword. But one day, I realized that I'd grown sick of it. To kill or be killed. So I ran away from a life of war. I thought I'd disguised my death fairly well, but it appears I was wrong.
Couldn't you do it again?
If I fled, they'd retaliate against the village. Yams Viking law never forgives deserters. The time has finally come. I must take responsibility for what I've done.
Put your backs into it! Ready, set, go! And
Hold on. Isn't this the day you were supposed to depart, Leif?
Thors asked me to hold off for a bit. I thought it would be better to join the fleet with that warship.
Yeah, good idea. Your ship is definitely gonna be safer. Cause if anything happens, you'll have us looking out for you. Here we go.
I feel better already. One thing's for certain. Everyone sure loves a war.
Okay, that's enough, Thorfinn! Go, surround him! I got him! Did you see me spear him right in the back?
Hey, you should be dead, Thorfinn. You just got killed. You have to follow the rules.
Yeah, that's right! What's your problem?
You okay? Wait, come back here!
All right, all together. Ready, set, go! Again, let's go!
Hey, Thors, do you think you could come and take a look at my boy?
Your arm's broken. This is far too rough for child's play. You'll need to keep the splint on for 1 month.
I'm really sorry for bothering you.
Thorfinn hit him with his sword. And everybody's mad at him. He's gotten way too rough. We're not gonna play with him anymore.
Wait, my son did this? I'm truly sorry about that. I'll go have a word with him.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about this. It's all between kids. But he's still only 6, isn't he? If he's able to go up against kids who are 4 or 5 years older, then that's pretty amazing. That boy's gonna grow into a strong fighter. He must take after you in that respect, eh, Thors?
Really? Do you mean I get the whole set?
That gear was passed down from your grandfather, so make him proud.
Ari!
Huh? Whoa!
You're looking good.
Hey, just check mine out. This thing can cut off somebody's head with a single stroke.
That thing is enormous.
Spears are the best weapons by far.
Oh, you want to fight about it?
What's your problem? You need to stop tossing your things all over the place. Are you listening to me? So put it away or I'm throwing it out. Got that?
Fine. I don't want it.
What are you doing now? Making a mess in the storage too?
Where do we keep the weapons?
What are you talking about?
I just need to find a real weapon, because if I had one...
So you're thinking that if you had an actual one, you could become a warrior and go with Father on his ship? Think you ought to give it up. You're wasting your time. A little kid like you would never... Thorfinn?
So pretty.
Ylva? What is it? Is something wrong?
Do you want a sword, Thorfinn? A sword is a tool meant to kill. Why do you need it? Whose life do you intend to take?
Enemies.
Your enemies? Who are they?
Well, bad guys like Halfdan.
Listen to me, my son. You don't have enemies. The truth is that nobody has them. Nobody in this entire world deserves to get hurt.
No, I think you're wrong about that. Besides, Father, aren't you going to war tomorrow? You plan on killing your enemies. I'm not a baby. And you aren't telling me the truth. I know what's really happening.
Thorfinn! Oh, come on, watch it!
Oh, look at that. I'm bleeding now.
Helga.
Yes?
Please, look after him.
Faint wind from the northwest, and the ocean is calm now. Odin seems to be in fair spirits this morning. Rather good omens for our departure.
Yes.
Okay, you called it. That keg is all mine as long as I hit it with my left hand.
Shut up.
You're all talk.
Me? Well, here we go. Christian monk, if you dodge it, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, I saw that priest!
Dodging bastard! You're dead, you hear me?
Step aside, I'm next.
Oh, Lord, that poor man.
I said don't dodge, Baldy!
Maybe you're just bad at it.
Hey, what's the matter, Yams Vikings? Why don't you guys come have a drink with us? Well, don't they have good manners?
Just forget it. Maybe cheap booze isn't to their liking.
How many points do I get for the legs?
Your men are totally devoid of class as usual. Hey, Askeladd.
The warriors don't care much for Christians. That's all it is, Floki. But enough about that. Let's get down to business, shall we? Because as for my men and I, we're bored to tears waiting in the middle of nowhere like this.
There are no significant changes. 5 pounds of gold, as we agreed. But you won't get any of it unless it's in exchange for his corpse. You can have your way with his ship and any cargo you come across. Just be sure that Thors is dead. There are no significant changes. 5 pounds of gold, as we agreed. But you won't get any of it unless it's in exchange for his corpse. You can have your way with his ship along with the cargo. Just be sure that Thors is dead.
I'm coming for you, punk! And I'm next!
Thors, huh? Called the Troll of Yam. I've heard stories about him. He's a hero to your people, isn't he? You certain you want me to take his life?
If he was a hero, then I wouldn't be here. Desertion is a high crime in my country. We take it seriously. And his execution was ordered 15 years ago.
I knew you guys were fond of playing by the rules. But after all the time that's passed, is it worth the trouble?
Now, don't get me wrong here. Our services are always available to you for the right price, so don't think I'm complaining. I'm only curious. You came here to hire me to execute one of your own men. Why not do it yourself? You paid him a visit in Iceland, didn't you? What stopped you from cutting his throat there?
Aw, the worthless Christian's already dead.
Let me assure you that's none of your concern. I would suggest that you stop asking questions, for your sake.
Fine, have it your way then. Give us another 5 pounds of gold up front, and we'll take care of it for you.
You make that request so casually. How bold of you.
Mistake. Apologies. Slipped right out of my hand. Is everybody all right?
Now, you must be more careful. You nearly skewered me with that thing.
That was pitiful. Lay off the meat, Bjorn.
Another 5 pounds of gold in advance, and he's wiped out forever.
It's a deal.
Pleasure doing business. You're a smart man. See you when it's finished. Oh, one more thing. So as a fighter, how would you describe him? How does Thors look? What kind of warrior is he?
Trust me, that man isn't a warrior anymore.
All right now, enough drinking games. We have some work to attend to, my brothers. And Bjorn, that was a hell of a throw.
I do what I can.
Even managed to catch Floki off guard.
I wish I could have seen that.
Maybe he isn't all talk.
The time has come for Ari, son of Gaetir, to finally become a man. And I know there's no need for you to say it. Of course, this journey will not be easy. Even I can't promise that I'll be unharmed on the field of battle. But I swear I shall return! And when I do, I will have seized a beautiful necklace from the English to give to you. And then,
It's too early for this conversation.
We could get...
Ari! You forgot your lunch. Can't sail on an empty stomach.
Mother!
I don't know how you became such a careless young man. Be sure to share that salted herring with the rest of the crew, all right?
Should you stand over there for a minute?
How dare you speak to your mother that way?
I'll talk to you when I return, Ilva. Please wait for me.
Boy.
That's right. They're leaving today. I just hope they don't get themselves killed.
Ilva! Could I have a word?
Move it! I was here first.
Hey, Ilva!
Go somewhere else.
And you won't forget to wash yourself every Saturday, right, dear?
No, of course not, Mother.
On my ancestor's axe, I swear to bring back a barrel of gold!
The lads do seem to be in high spirits.
But with only 5 of them heading off, they won't have nearly enough men.
Thors himself said that 5 would be plenty.
Well, I trust that he knows better than I.
5 men? That's barely enough to crew those 2 ships, isn't it?
Thors would know. Leave it to him. He's done this before, remember?
Hey, what were you talking to Ilva about earlier?
Look, don't worry about it, dummy. It's not like you have a chance with her.
I'd watch my back on the battlefield if I were you.
That's funny, because I was gonna tell you the same thing.
Ari!
Huh?
Be careful.
I'm not done with you.
Why should that matter to me?
Don't walk in front of me, all right?
Excuse me, Willis. You worried about Ari? No need. He's gonna be okay.
What? They're not really going to battle?
Shh. That's our secret. We're going to stop in Norway on our way to Jomsborg. And when we get there, Thors will leave on his own, so those young men come home safe. He plans on securing the help of some of the local sailors we meet to crew his ship on the journey to Jomsborg instead. You see, the former king of Norway was a good friend of mine, and I have some influence there. So, as soon as I've traded my goods, I'll bring those young men back. My crew plus 5 more men is about all my old ship can carry. Point is, not a single one of them is going to battle. Because that's the kind of man Thors is.
Thorfinn! Son! Where are you? Thorfinn!
But, Leif?
Yes?
Doesn't that mean that Thors will be fighting all by himself?
Get your oars at the ready!
Sir!
That oar's enormous.
Thorfinn's such a brat. Why isn't he out here to see Father off? Maybe he's still upset about the scolding he got yesterday.
Helga,
Yes?
when Thorfinn does turn up, would you tell him that I...
Yes. Of course I will.
Thank you.
Row! Together!
How strong is that guy?
Hey, don't stop rowing, moron! You have to keep up!
Lower the sails!
The palms of my hands are peeling.
My backside's raw.
There, get it all out. Ari, man the rudder. Mord, Magni, check the rigging. Grim, you and Harkon secure the oars. Are you tired?
No, not at all.
Not to worry. We're finished rowing for a while. With the current and the wind, the ship should be sailing itself now.
So, does that mean there's no turning back now, Father?
Yes, you could say that. Who called me father? Thorfinn, what are you?
You can yell at me later! That feels so good.
Thorfinn, you little...
We're on the sea!
Something about this job feels off.
How so?
Floki obscures things. There's something he's not telling us. There's no execution order on Thors. He's clearly lying.
You mean?
It's an assassination. Maybe a personal grudge, because he came to this decision on his own.
And what do we care? We're getting paid well to kill the man either way.
Why not save himself the trouble and use his own men for this?
To try and keep his hands clean if one of them talked.
Well, yes. It's probably part of it. But what if he's actually afraid of retaliation? The kind so critical, he couldn't explain it to his leader.
An entire Yams Viking battalion? By one washed-up warrior? That's absurd.
Enough! Get down here now!
I'm looking forward to seeing this troll of Yam for myself. I suspect the encounter will prove to be very entertaining.
It's so dark. I can't see anything, even the stars. How can we tell where we're headed?
Thors! The wind's changed on us. A bit to the south. I'll take the lead. You just follow me.
All right.
Wow. That's impressive. Leif can tell where we are even in darkness that's thicker than sheep's wool.
Ari, don't stare into the night sea for too long, lest you wish to be pulled under.
Hey, Thors. What's it like, fighting in a real battle? You've been in a lot of them, all over the place, right? Tell me some stories of your victories. I want to claim the head of an enemy general just like you have and become a man!
To prove yourself? Because you know my daughter has a preference for strong men. Attracting her will be difficult.
Well, what can I say? Guess you see right through me.
Do you like Ylva, Ari?
Yes, how could I not? She's beautiful.
You know, when she came into this world, I was still with the Yams Viking army. And she was my firstborn child. She's noisy, isn't she? Tell me, does every baby cry as much as this one seems to?
Please, Thors, sir, you really shouldn't hold her that way.
Her head should be supported.
We need a boy next, Helga. It's what the chieftain wants for us. Helga, my wife, was our leader's daughter. Childbirth was difficult for her, and her face grew very pale.
Thors.
First thing that came to mind. Now that I think about it, that was when it started. I truly began to fear going into the field of battle. That's why I fled. The others would have all cursed my name if they found out the real reason for it.
Look! The Faroe Islands are ahead!
Father! Father! Are we in England right now? Did we make it all the way there already?
Oh no, not even close! These are the Faroe Islands, about halfway between Iceland and Norway. Stopping to rest makes for an easier journey. We'll find a village at the end of that fjord there. We can stock up on drinking water and do some trading.
Thorfinn, you planning to sail all the way to England with us?
Mm-hmm.
Oars at the ready!
Now, come on, men!
I wish we didn't have to do this.
My ass hurts.
Leif, you've stopped. What is it?
Something's off.
What's wrong?
I can't quite tell. But something's different from the last time I was out here. The number of houses has changed. There aren't as many of them.
Then we should turn back. Now. It doesn't feel right here. I agree with you.
Huh? Seriously?
Strange. They're rowing back the other way.
Damn, do they see us?
Not bad. Careful as they are, they may prove to be a challenge. They're close, but it can't be helped. Don't worry about damaging the ships. Do it, now!
The entrance is blocked.
That should do it.
It works like a charm.
They have them trapped like rats.
Thors! Lads! Anyone hurt?
Men, you all right?
Yes.
Mostly.
Now have archers. Use your shields for cover. Leif, how's the damage?
We're all fine. They didn't hurt us or the ship.
They're coming. We're about to meet our captors, so prepare yourselves.
What?
Wait, those are pirates.
These came from the missing houses. We've been completely sealed in.
Now they've got us.
Hey, if we surrender, do you think they'll spare us?
Why would you think that?
They'll show us no mercy. If they take us alive, they'll sell us as slaves. Brace yourselves. It's nothing we can't handle. There are only 2 ships.
Put it away. These men are warriors. They're not farmers who are moonlighting as pirates for the fun of it. You don't stand a chance against them.
Father?
What do we do?
Thorfinn. Use this only to protect yourself. Understand? Only as a last resort.
So, we're gonna kill them then. I'm right behind you. Let's kill them, right now.
Don't use that word so lightly.
Do you know what that mushroom is, Bjorn?
1, 2, 3, 11, 12, and a little kid. Hold on, is that really all of them? Hey, Ascalon! You mind if I take care of this one for you? Because it'll be over much too quickly if we all went at them at once. And I'd like to get the measure of the Troll of Yam. What do you say?
Be my guest. He seems to be just as eager as you.
Huh?
How? Damn you! Hey, where'd you come from? You're not welcome on this ship, you bastard! My brother!
Oh, this one's good.
Not bad. Troll of Yam.
Cocky bastard!
What the hell is he?
Shit! What should we do now? Hey, Bjorn! This isn't good. Bjorn's going insane! We have to stop him! The ship can't take it! What? Don't be stupid! How the hell do you stop a monster like that? Just run! There's nothing we can do when he's like this!
He must have eaten the berserker mushroom.
He did that barehanded. Gods, he took down a monster. The troll of Yam.
Now then, to the next ship.
They're coming towards us. We have to do something. Surrender?
The only thing to do is take a stand. I'd rather die right here fighting than be a slave.
Listen up. I want those fools taken alive. They're less valuable if they get beaten up too badly, so just be careful.
Don't you boys want to play with us?
What happened?
Thors!
Listen! You've already lost half of your forces so far. Leave now, and I will spare your lives. Pirates, take your leave. None of you here can defeat me.
That bastard! No, wait. Don't shoot until Askeladd gives a signal.
What the hell are they doing? We're the ones with the high ground. So why are they stalling like this?
Thors is an amazing man. He won't back down even when facing 2 warships by himself. We should go fight with him! Hold your tongue! He doesn't need amateurs. Besides, there are archers at the top of the cliff. Thors has the most experience with this type of situation.
But we have to do something!
Don't you understand? Compared to what he can do, we're nothing more than a bunch of children. We have to let him handle it.
I suppose they're not the type who will leave just because I told them to. So far, the archers above don't seem like they'll fire. Roughly 30 men ahead. A number I could handle by myself. But their ship is too close. If they all jumped over here, it would only end in chaos. I can manage, but... You must be the one in charge. In the name of the almighty Odin, I challenge you to a duel. If you win, you can have whatever you want. If I win, you and your men withdraw immediately. If you choose to decline, then you'll be losing at least 3 times as many men, only to gain 12 slaves as your prize.
Can I ask you a question? What makes you think that I'm their leader?
I smell it.
That's quite impressive. All right, then I'll accept the duel. Askeladd, son of Olaf, swears to you in the name of Odin.
Each of you needs to move back to the ship's bow.
Right.
I as well. Could smell the scent that emanated off of you. The same sort of scent as mine. Expected of the troll of Yam.
He knows me. Floki sent you.
Ha! You're a sharp one, aren't you? It's a rare treat to meet a smart man.
Father's a better man than some dirty pirate like you!
Hey, stand back.
And he's really powerful too!
out bad guys without ever even breaking a sweat, understand?
He's a chirpy little brat. Is he your son?
Come on, now cut it out, dummy.
Askeladd, do you have a wife or children?
I don't.
Very well. Let's begin.
He's closing the gap between us so carelessly. It's shallow.
First blood is yours! No one has what it takes to defeat our leader!
You can do it, brother!
He dodged. That should have been a death blow. No chance of a surprise attack working now. It was worth coming all the way out to this pile of rocks in the middle of the sea. He's truly an incredible man.
Dirty trick. He's strong. Sorry, Askeladd. I can't hold back.
I'm happy to hear that, Thors. Believe me.
Big, too.
Amazing! One-sided!
This isn't looking very good for Askeladd.
No, it's not. But at least he's still blocking all the attacks.
That's it, father! Show that man who's the strongest!
Damn it. He's going after my sword. It won't hold up much longer. That also means that his sword... No! If I can read his next move, then I can read the arc of his attack!
That's it. A wide swing.
He got me. He was just waiting for that last swing I took at him. He expected me to break his sword. It was all part of his plan. Damn it. I can't believe I only played into his hands.
Amazing! Yeah! You won, father!
Why are you waiting? You should kill me.
There's no need for me to do that. Just say you surrender and leave.
You do know I'm their leader. That's one thing I can't say in front of my men. What's the matter? Do it already. The only way this duel can end is if one of us dies.
My head's throbbing. What's this? Seems like I've missed something. Askeladd's lost.
No way.
But that's impossible.
Accept it. I am the victor of this duel. Withdraw your troops now.
You really are as strong as they say. In fact, you'd make one hell of an army general. But it makes me wonder why a warrior who's so mighty would want to hide away in Iceland. Sounds like a waste of your talents to me.
Not at all. The reason I rely on a weapon like this is because I'm weak. One who's a great warrior doesn't need a sword.
I need to ask you something. Do you want to become our leader, Thors? Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on, nobody's laughing. That was supposed to be funny, you know?
I don't get it. Hold on. So you mean that was a joke?
It isn't the time to make light of all this. Especially with a straight face! All of you cowards stay back! I can cut his head off in one stroke! You, who's the sword? Hurry the hell up!
Askeladd, bastard!
Help, Father!
By Odin's beard, are you soft? You actually thought for 1 minute I'd play by the rules? I just wanted to test your mettle myself, to see firsthand what all the Troll of Yam fuss was about. It was fun, I'll give you that much.
Askeladd, you've broken the sacred code of the duel. I am the rightful winner of this battle.
The situation is what it is. I've been after your head all along.
I know that.
I'll accept. The winner of this duel is Thors the Troll.
Askeladd, I bested you in our duel. Don't cross the promise of a warrior.
I wouldn't dare. In the name of Artorius, my ancestor, my men will all be withdrawn.
And Leif, I have a favor to ask of you. Please bring my head to Sigvaldi, who's the chieftain of the Yams Vikings. If he were misled to believe that I disappeared to avoid his summons, the village could suffer for it.
Even at death you think of others.
You, over there. I'll give you my life as agreed upon.
shall release my child this instant.
Father! Father!
And be thankful that Thors fought for you, because the death of a man like that is worth 100 young fools.
Father, why did you die? You were always so strong. Why did you throw your sword? To say a warrior doesn't need one. How could that be the truth? Why did he have to... Damn it! That bastard! Father beat him, but he's still... Damn it! How could Father be dead and that monster's still alive? How?
They really knuckled under, didn't they? Abandoning such a nice ship.
Apparently, they couldn't move it without Thors. He was paddling for 5 all by himself.
Really?
Talk about good fortune, though. We were starting to need a third ship. Huh?
28 men injured. How many dead? Hold on. Not even one? But how?
Ascalon! Hey! You should come see this! Ascalon!
I'm coming. Ugh, just keep it down, would you?
Thor's kid came along. He was hiding in the bottom of their ship.
Look at that! He's got himself a little dagger there. Oh no! What'll we do? I'm scared to death.
Cowards! How dare you! How dare you take a warrior like my father! I'm gonna kill you for that! I'll be the last thing you see! I'll kill you! Do you hear me?
Hey, did we run out of booze already?
How do we dull the pain?
Damn it all. How long until we get there? At this point, I figured we would have gotten paid.
Have patience, man. We'll be there soon.
So thirsty. Damn.
So who's watching the ships?
We won't be here for long. Just stopping for a short rest.
thing will only make us want to hurt you more.
Let no one escape. We don't want any rats.
Two off to the right.
He took one look, then he ate it all without even knowing what it was.
What's the matter? Did you have some trouble sleeping?
Sorta. A gnat was buzzing around.
A what?
Hold on. We left a survivor?
No, it's the boy. Remember? The troll of Yams' son.
Oh, is he still alive?
It's gonna be a long morning.
I must avenge my father! I'm challenging you to a duel!
The boy means business.
I'm afraid. What do we do?
How are you gonna handle this, Askeladd?
This kid. What a pain in the ass. Gods. You should have beheaded me in my bed last night.
My father taught me better than that. I won't act like a coward! Now fight me!
Go for it, boy! He told you, Askeladd! Take his head off!
You fancy yourself a warrior, do you, kid? All right, I accept. You're supposed to swing the weapon, not the other way around.
No mercy, huh? Did you kill him already? One blow!
We've both seen confirmation of the kill.
We brought your reward.
My thanks for your generosity. And you can share that message with Floki for me. Guess you could say we don't always get along with the locals.
We were given a question to ask you also.
Which is?
How were the final moments of the Troll of Yam's life?
Nothing special. He died, just like we all do.
Oh, you're still alive? Well, you look like pig dung, boy. Eat this. There's no sense in starving yourself. Hmm? What's his problem? Thought we were only being nice.
Damn it.
He died an honorable death. Thor sacrificed himself for all of us. Helga, I'm sorry. I don't have the words to express just how sorry I am.
There's nothing anybody can do about his death. And crying's only gonna make you hungry. All right then, better get to work.
Helga. I'll find Thorfinn. I swear I will. No matter how long it takes.
Well, I never thought he was gonna have a long life in the first place. It's not always easy when you have a father that strange.
But your younger brother is missing too, isn't he?
Are you sure that you're all right?
I'll definitely be a lot busier with all the men gone.
Ilva.
Off we go! Are you crazy?
Mother, how are you feeling?
Good. Much better than I have been. Let me help you. You don't need to do...
No! I can handle it. Just stay in bed. Oh! I forgot about the sheep. I know, I'm late. I'm sorry. I'll have to shear each one of them when spring comes around. Busy day. Think we could really use some help around here. Maybe I'll get myself a husband.
Thanks for the hard work. Let's get some sleep.
Oh, you go on ahead. I need to finish this first.
But it's so dark in here, you can't see your hands. You won't be able to weave like that. Ilva. That's enough for now. It's time to rest.
No, I'm almost finished. I'll be fine. I'm not that tired yet.
I'll kill him. I swear. No matter what.
Well, you've been working hard.
You!
Tell me, have you learned how to use that thing yet?
You! How could you do that? You took me hostage! It's your fault! It's your fault he's dead!
It's true that your father was a very strong man, but he was naive. That's the reason he died.
How dare you mock him, you coward!
Sorry. You're just too much of a weakling. Hey. Found the boy out in the forest.
Did you? He's still alive, is he?
He's got the blood of the troll in him. I don't think he'll die that easily.
Like father, like son, huh? You're supposed to swing the weapon, not the other way around.
We stayed longer than expected.
I feel much better for it.
That village was more comfortable than I thought.
Someone's coming.
Huh? Ah.
I am the son of Thors, Thorfinn. In the name of the almighty Odin, I'm challenging you to a duel.
Gods, he's relentless.
Tell you one thing, the boy has guts. I want to see you fight him, Askeladd!
You have to do it. A chieftain's supposed to live up to his men's expectations.
Don't be a coward!
I suppose I have no choice. I, Askeladd, son of Olaf, accept your challenge in the name of Odin. Really? You want to meet your father again so soon? What's the matter? Huh? Is that seriously all you got? Pretty boring, kid. On your feet. Isn't this a duel?
That's enough, don't you think? He'll be dead before long.
You said to fight him. You changed your mind? How come? Think I've had enough. Let's call it there. I take no pleasure in murdering children.
Come back. I'm not finished.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, wait! I haven't lost yet! Fight me! You coward!
You are persistent, aren't you?
This isn't over! Not until I kill you! You'll die for what you did!
Prove yourself on the field of battle. You're a warrior, right? You do that, and I'll reward you with a proper duel.
I have your word on that.
Of course. You can always trust a warrior's promise.
Prove myself. And when I do, I promise, I will kill you.
This feels great! Now we can wash away all the fleas and lice, right?
Hey, kid, what are you doing sitting in the corner like that? Come over here.
Fall off and the sea serpent will eat you!
He's just ignoring me.
No fun at all, is he?
In the Middle Ages, many Danish sailors and warriors pillaged their way through the settlements of Northern Europe. They were known as Vikings. To the west, a vast and fertile island known as England had long been their object of desire. At the start of the 9th century, the Vikings mounted a full-scale invasion of England and migrated into the northern region as they expanded their power. However, in the year 1002, the English army attacked the Vikings who had settled on their land. In retaliation for this incident, Denmark began to dispatch troops to England, greatly intensifying their assault. Due to these political developments, the Vikings were thrust into a war between the two nations, with the single goal of defeating the unyielding English forces.
Stop resting! Keep the oars moving! Shut up! That's what I'm doing!
Well, well. Looks like we missed quite a battle out here.
All right! This spot looks good! To the shore, men!
What the hell? There's barely enough room to walk. The smell is really starting to get to me.
Damn it!
This doesn't look like a regular battalion.
The Danish army's been hiring guys like us to help them.
Are you serious? You mean Vikings are lending a hand in this war?
There have been skirmishes with the English forces all over the island. Vikings are the newest pawns in this conflict. Rumor is, the King of Denmark will eventually order the full invasion of England. It may be a few years, but they're laying the groundwork now.
So they're whittling down the numbers of those who might stand in their way before the king sets foot on shore.
Exactly. And if we get involved, we're set to make a fortune.
How are there so many bugs? It's still better than freezing. We have to earn what we can this time of year.
See? Not a bad deal, right?
Yes, perhaps. The English troops harbored by the local lord are giving us a hard time.
I've brought over 100 warriors. To be frank with you, that makes them much greater than yours.
You should mind your tone with me, pirate.
Come now, don't say that. I mean, we are all Danes here.
We're nothing like you people.
What? Watch your mouth.
Easy, boys. From what I understand, we're a few years from an invasion. And if that's the case, then I think it would be best if we were to move quickly on this. Not to mention, it won't be your men dying.
So, what's your price?
7 pounds of gold, plus all the Lord's food and loot. And the women will be ours too.
5 pounds. The rest is yours.
Fine, it's a deal.
What's that? What the hell just happened?
It's for a job. Deal just closed.
All right, then we should eat our fill now.
With that done, we'll send a messenger tomorrow. We'll leave the battle plans to you, but you'd better not flee. You have no route of escape. And if you pull any tricks, I'll...
Looks like we're surrounded.
Hey, here! Why are you guys always so loud? Shoot! Now!
A little post-meal workout?
Let's go! Kill every last one of them!
Shoot! Shoot! Damn it!
Prove yourself on the field of battle.
You do that, and I'll reward you with a proper duel.
Prove myself.
What's this? Are you a pirate too, brat? You dared to take our land, then dare to hold a grudge?
My mistake. I thought you were dead. The weak tend to die first on the battlefield. Just like you, kid.
Little shit! Now die!
Little man's not looking so bad.
Hey, Thorfinn. Why don't you go scout ahead for us?
What? Why should I?
Damn you! Enough!
Keep him pinned. I'm gonna kill him.
There he is! Take him down!
Don't let him get away!
If you ask me, I think the present king is a bit of a fool.
Mother, you shouldn't say such things out loud.
King Edgar from 2 generations ago was good. He got along quite well with the Danes. He had everyone's respect. He was a nice man and a fine Christian. But the reigning king Ethelred has ruined everything. He suddenly began murdering all the Dane immigrants across the country. It's natural for them to be upset about such a thing.
Mother, you really shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. If one of the soldiers were to hear you... Mother! Mother, look!
Oh, you're awake. We were just about to prepare supper. How's your wound healing? I washed your clothes for you. Just wear that for now. Your daggers are right there. The clothes might be a little big for you, but I'm afraid it's all we have for boys. Come, sit down here. Break bread with us.
You must have been starving before we found you.
What's your name, child? Where do you come from? Where's your family?
I knew it. He doesn't understand a word we're saying. Do you think he's a Dane?
And what if he is, dear? It doesn't matter. If I left an injured child lying there, Jesus would never forgive me.
But, Mother, the Danes are England's enemy, aren't they? Father was drafted into the army because they're the ones who attacked our homeland.
And what's your point? That is a quarrel between men. Women and children aren't obligated to get involved.
Maybe you're right, but still.
This kid's covered in fleas! Stop scratching! They'll just jump into the food!
There, you see? That feels better, right? Lord, what is it about boys that makes them such slobs? My youngest used to scratch his head all the time, just like you. Every time he started, I would brush his hair as well. He got a cold and left us for heaven 2 years ago now.
I only understand little bit of your language. I am not English.
Silly boy. Looks like you know how to speak after all.
You, woman!
Yes? What is it?
We're searching for a Danish scout who's hidden somewhere in this area. Have you seen a suspicious-looking child?
I'm not sure I understand, sir.
He's dangerous. He's an expert combatant who killed 2 of His Majesty's soldiers. He was struck with an arrow in his left arm. Woman, is this your child?
Yes, he is. John, my youngest. Why, sir?
The boy that we've been looking for is roughly his size. Report to us if you see him.
Do you understand what you did, Mother? That kid is a pirate! He may be young, but he's already killed 2 people! Why would you protect him like this?
It isn't normal for a child to be that way. I'm sure there's a reason.
Well, it doesn't matter to me if there is one or not! He's going to cause nothing but trouble! And besides, a filthy Dane can't replace John. I'm going to the soldier and telling him...
Run now.
What?
No, wait! John!
Where's the signal?
It should be any time now.
I can see it! Right there!
Fire! The hut on the shore is burning!
You there! Gather the men! Hurry! Bring the buckets, now!
I knew it was you! And I'm gonna make you pay!
How? This can't be! That's brutal!
Damn!
Hey, who is that child? Did he kill all of those men?
Why did you come to the shore? I told you to run! I even told you in English!
He's coming this way!
It's not too late! Run to the forest! Get away from the ocean! They'll be here any minute!
Hey! What is that?
It can't be.
Run for it! Get up the fire! Everybody run! It's the Vikings!
Hey, that was some good work, Thorfinn. This village looks much wealthier than I expected. Stop messing around! Finish them off before the reinforcements get here!
Early in the 11th century, the invasion of the Vikings and the Danish army continued, becoming more violent every day. That October, after several years of seemingly endless attacks, there came a turning point.
Your Majesty, you wish to withdraw our soldiers from England?
They're not being withdrawn. We're letting them rest. Marching them through the winter would be a waste of good men. Besides, allowing them to recuperate will lift their morale.
Yes, as you wish, my lord.
Summer. That is when we shall show the English the full might of our forces. And I will proudly lead the army into battle myself.
We have time off all of a sudden.
I can't wait to go home. Especially if we don't have to deal with pirates for a while. Thought we'd have plenty of loot again this year.
What can we do if the army stops fighting, though?
That's why I hate this work-for-hire nonsense.
I wonder what Askeladd's gonna do about this.
Hey, Askeladd. If we're done for the year, then the winter will be rough. And we've already raided all the decent villages.
Yes, we have.
So what are we gonna do?
Only one thing to do. We'll just migrate like birds. If there's nothing to eat here, we have to go where the food is.
Don't just stand there!
It's a battering ram! We need crossbows here now! Ready? Go! Two groups, alternating shots! Ready? Fire!
It's no use! Retreat!
Looks like the Franks are fighting each other. Not many men in the fortress. About 800 attacking the place, though. But why would they want to go in head first like that?
Looks like the headquarters of a powerful clan. Practically reeks of the smell of treasure, doesn't it?
Oh, so that's your target, huh? All right, let's do it.
We'll join the attackers, then open that treasury, and everything will belong to us.
I like it! I knew there must be a reason we came out to the middle of nowhere. Just leave it to Askeladd! We can always trust the chieftain to come through.
This should make up for what we couldn't get in England!
So Thorfinn, well, you better get ready. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. Make contact with the leader of the attackers. Then give him a message. Your tactics in battle are pathetic. We can't bear to watch. So our troops will lend a hand to help you. It's a once-in-a-lifetime offer, because we absolutely guarantee we'll lead you to victory. Just as soon as the fortress falls, half of the spoils belong to us.
Resume the attack in the morning. Keep an eye on them once you finish the speech, to see what they do. Now get moving. Huh? What's wrong? Go on, Thorfinn.
Do you have any idea how many men I've killed? I've been your scout, guarded your troops from behind. I've done enough for you. But still, you want more.
Now what's the matter? Think you deserve a reward? Fine, if you close the deal, I'll give you 3 shiny gold coins. I swear, in the name of Tyr.
To hell with that. How long are you gonna run from me?
Ho, easy now. I was only kidding around with you. However, I believe that reward would cost a bit more. Say the head of a general, maybe?
That's all he ever thinks about. You sure it's wise, tasking him with the negotiations?
The losing army will be on edge. It's not uncommon for the messenger to die before they even speak. But what's the harm in risking a stray?
What do you want, little boy? This is no place for a child like you.
I'm an envoy. Does anyone here know how to speak Norse?
You understand this kid? What's he speaking?
He's certainly not a Frank.
What if he's a spy from the fortress?
Let's take him prisoner.
I'm an envoy. Does anyone here speak Norse?
They believe they can claim half the spoils, do they? These damn mercenaries are pushing their luck.
They believe they can claim half the spoils?
You're sure of
They're
yourself?
pushing their luck.
Ah? You little
You're sure
Normani
of yourself?
brat.
Huh?
A Normani? Those are the Northerners wreaking havoc in England.
Those are the Northerners wreaking havoc in England.
Your strategy will fail. Assaulting the front gate only sends your men to death. But they have no defenses on the lake. So we need to attack from there.
That's a fool's errand. The waters in the river that enter it are far too treacherous. Not to mention the waterfall. Our ships were stranded downstream. There's a reason we haven't been attacking from the lake.
There's a reason we haven't been attacking from the lake.
Just to be clear, are you refusing?
Are you refusing?
In that case, Askeladd and his men will join up with the fortress. My death won't change that. Without my signal that you agree to their terms, 100 fierce Northerners become your enemy.
Very well.
Excellency.
However, if your words prove false, we'll remove your head from its shoulders. But if they're true, in the name of Jesus Christ our Savior, you shall have an equal share of my loot.
You'll have an equal share of my loot.
I want my dagger back now. It was my father's.
That's Thorfinn's signal. 1 shot high, 2 low.
Let's move out. We'll climb up the pass before the moon rises more.
I can't believe we're stuck guarding this ship. I want to go fight too.
Damn that idiot general. Hey, what's that?
Up there! On top of the mountain! Dragon!
A dragon, eh? One was spotted climbing up the mountain?
Indeed. That was the report from the guards watching over the ship at the waterfall.
Oh?
It's a bad omen.
I should like to see one of those myself one day. Oh boy, your brothers in arms are nowhere to be seen.
I should like to see one of those myself.
Aren't they aware of how high the sun has risen?
Aren't they aware the sun's
Just
risen?
start the assault, you fat ass. They'll be here.
You just insulted me, didn't you? It appears that we will be having a beheading for this evening's entertainment. Troops advance!
Troops advance! Forward! Charge!
Damn it! They already started! Move it, you bastards! We're running late! Hope you're ready for a fight! The battlefield's waiting for us!
Always the same, every time!
Curse it all! Sacrifice as many men as you have to! Get that ladder up!
Tell me, which of their men is the leader?
You see the one with the feathered helmet? That's him.
Good to know.
Hey, you liar! Stop him! Don't let him get away! Take that fool down! I'll kill you! We lost the child and we can't take the fortress! What's the matter with this army? You think I'll let you go home when the snow falls? Well, think again! We're here until that fortress falls!
Everybody row! I'll double the reward of the first ship there! Give it all you've got!
All right! Those were our allies! Troops, advance! Bring down that fortress!
They carried their ships over the mountain.
Calm down, men! Send 80 from the east wall to the harbor! Crossbows! With me!
They made it too easy. Not only do they have no defenses here, the shore's shallow too! Now, keep rowing, men!
Gods, they can pierce our shields from that distance.
They got Olaf!
What do we do?
Askeladd!
They've got crossbows. We may have some casualties.
They make for easy targets now! Take as many as you can before they land!
A child?
They stopped. Why would they do that? Maybe they ran out of arrows?
Prepare to land, you bastards! This is our chance!
Damn it! Run!
Go! Show them a fight! Good! No prisoners! Looks to me like they've given up on the gate. So go on and make quick work of those fools.
The Normani's did this? Barbaric.
I knew this fortress would be no match for my brilliant military strategy.
Their commander was among those killed in battle. The few who survived to surrender say it was a child.
It was the work of that brat. Never underestimate a Normani. If we allow them to leave now, they could turn against us.
How can we stop them?
They climbed over the mountain to get here, so they'll have to carry their ships back again. That's our chance. A sailor on the shore is worth little more than a school of trout.
Excellency! General Jabbathy! Urgent message!
You may speak. What is it?
The treasury!
Huh? Where is my treasure?
The church and wealthy homes were also plundered. They've taken everything of value.
They?
I must congratulate the leader of the Franks. We each take half the spoils, right? Your half is the victory, and our half is the treasure. Does that work for you? Because to me, it seems more than fair. After all, you keep the fortress.
I'll kill you!
No, we're sailing over the waterfall. Ready the ships!
But sir, the ships in the fortress's harbor have been destroyed.
Huh? I can't understand you. Anyway, men, should we set sail?
Thorfinn hasn't returned.
No kidding. Well, he must be dead then. That's more treasure for the rest of us.
He's alive. That kid is tough.
Not a scratch.
Askeladd! The head of a general.
So you got it.
You promised. No escaping it now. Warrior of Iceland, son of Thors, Thorfinn. In the name of my father's sword, challenge you to a duel, Askeladd. To avenge my father's death at your hands.
I, Askeladd, son of Olaf, in the name of my ancestor Artorius.
Go, go, go! Come on now.
Hey! Incoming warships! We have to alert Gorm.
Not so fast. Look closely. That's Askeladd's ship.
Back to the village at last.
Who would have guessed? Survived another year at sea.
And you'll live to fight another day, Bjorn.
We went pretty far afield this time. Huh? Hey, those are sheep. You're letting them graze this late?
They're trying to fatten them up as much as they can. I suspect old Uncle Gorm's still as stingy as ever. Listen up, men. All you bastards worked hard. Enjoy your winter to the fullest. That's an order.
What a haul Askeladd's brought.
They got it from a huge victory against the Franks.
He's pretty incredible, isn't he?
Heard some of his crew died this year.
Seriously? Do you think they'll be recruiting new men to replace them? Oh, the thought has my heart racing! Askeladd's crew is definitely the one I want to join.
What a fool. Your ass would get killed in the first 3 days.
Huh? Hey, boy! Apologize! Damn, what the hell is wrong with that kid?
Are you ready? Here goes! Oh, Askeladd! Welcome home!
It's great to be back, ladies. You're all lovely. Here you go. Who wants a necklace from yours truly? You know what, Uncle Gorm? One thing I've always loved about this place is how outspoken the ladies are.
We have more pressing concerns than women. Listen carefully. Now then, your crew's daily ration of food costs 1 1/4 silver coins per man. You have 97 crewmen, which makes 121 coins in total.
What, you're counting coins again?
The cost of pigs went up this year. Dining on pork every day starts to add up. Ales, of course, are separate. Add housing and firewood, and that brings us to...
Listen, no need to worry. This year's take was good. Give my men plenty of food, and keep the booze flowing. We'll pay your price.
That's precisely what I was hoping to hear. First round's on me. Time to celebrate. We have good wine, don't we? Bring it forth. 1, 2, 3...
Uncle Gorm, you really love money that much?
Is there any man alive who hates it? The lustrous shine. Just looking at a coin brightens up my day.
Yeah?
Well then, Hordaland, what are you doing? Hurry up and bring the wine.
Sir.
Damned fool, she's such a pain in the ass.
That slave girl of yours, she has a strange name. Hordaland, huh?
Huh?
Sounds like a part of Norway.
I acquired her quite recently. She comes from a lord's bloodline, but her family lost in battle and fell into ruin. She's beautiful, and she was expensive. But she's such a slow worker. I should have known. These spoiled highborn girls are too prideful and useless.
Oh, by the way.
Huh?
Can I ask you to be a witness for me? I have an appointment for a duel before supper.
A duel, you say?
One more thing. That slave girl being useless isn't her fault. It's yours for not using her the right way.
What do you mean by that?
With the right approach.
Hurry up! What's going on? It's a duel!
Go get him, kid! Now show him what you've got!
Make it good!
Time to begin. In Odin the Allfather's name, the duel between Thorfinn and Askeladd can now commence. Each may choose a weapon to their liking. If you both fight with dignity and honor, your immortal souls will find their way to Valhalla, and its doors will be open to you.
Are you serious? That boy's a part of Askeladd's group? I guess the odds of being allowed to join his crew are better than I thought.
Kid's kinda cute, isn't he? Yeah. But Askeladd's way stronger and has a lot more money.
The reason for this confrontation is for Thorfinn to get vengeance for the death of his father. Any objections from either side?
None.
Not here.
Then let's begin!
Well, you can't say the boy isn't persistent, at least.
You know, you've grown taller. It's been a few years, huh? You were still a little guy the last time.
Damn, Thorfinn's fast! He closed the gap! Listen to your damn elders! And not a scratch on him!
He sent him flying after a single swing!
You idiot. Thorfinn leapt away. He knows that the dagger has an advantage up close. He's stronger now.
You're doing great, kid! Get after it!
Clever.
Hey, Thorfinn. Your father. What was his name again? It was, wait, I got it. Thorky?
It's Thors!
Of course, Thors. That was his name. Ah, hell. I'm getting forgetful with age. But then that's the thing. You've been concentrating on revenge, wasting away the last several years, while I've been busy killing countless men. It all starts to blend together. I don't even remember your father. Are you sure that I'm the one who killed him? Name was Thorl, right? I mean, how'd I do it exactly? You know, just in case you've mistaken me for somebody else.
You bastard. If you'd fought him fair and with dignity, my father never would have lost to a man like you. You fought without honor, and then you... You took me hostage to win!
Ah,
now I remember him. He was a fool who threw down his sword in exchange for some brat's life.
What did he do?
You made the mistake of losing your cool. You still have a whole lot to learn, boy.
Damn, you bastard!
Bjorn, pop Thorfinn's shoulder back in.
Got it.
I am hungry. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Uncle! I could really go for some lamb. Grilled with herbs, of course.
Whoa! I've been waiting for this!
Ooh, it's cold.
Hey, you're on duty.
I got lucky, though. Thorfinn told me he didn't want to switch.
Ah, so he's pouting again after losing, huh?
Guess that's one way he hasn't changed at all.
It's where he feels most comfortable. It is his old man's ship, after all. Just leave him be.
That hits the spot.
Hey, Askeladd! I watched your duel earlier. You were pretty impressive.
You think?
That last move? It was a toss, right? You made it look so easy! It was really something! Oh, but, don't you think it's risky to keep that kid on your ship? What if he attacked you while you were sleeping?
Not a problem. That's the last thing he'd ever try.
What makes you so sure?
He may be young, but he's a true warrior. Thorfinn wouldn't accept anything less than a fair and square bout. His past and his pride. He allows them both to weigh him down.
How can you be so clumsy, Horda? You're always in the way. Now hurry and clean that up. What? You think you're still royalty or something? Stand up this instant. You're such an idiot.
I just don't understand. I would rather fall on my own sword than live with no pride, you know? What's wrong? Something I said?
No, forget it. It's not you. See that? Pretty terrible, isn't it?
It's time that you accept that you're a damn slave!
A slave to money holds a whip, just so he can act like he owns a slave bought by money.
How dare you!
But he's not aware of one thing. The truth is, all of us are slaves to something.
Still moping? Want to pay them back? Well, you are my son. You'd probably still do it even if I told you not to. I know it's tough, but how should I say this? You'll just have to come to this realization on your own. Remember, You don't have a single enemy. No one does. I promise you, son. A true warrior.
I was just... Master Gorm commanded me to bring you your meal. Hey, are you a slave too?
Huh?
I mean, you're eating out here, so...
I'm a warrior, which means unlike you, I have a choice in deciding where I eat.
Really? But still it seems like you and I are actually quite similar.
Why would I know how a slave feels? If I were you, I'd kill that man Gorm and run, and whoever tries to stop me.
Kill him? I could never.
It sounds like you'd rather stay a slave. Do whatever you want, then.
If I ran, as far as I could, all the way to the very end of the sea, I wonder what would be on the other side. Maybe there isn't anything. No matter where I go, it'll be the same. Nothing but battlefields and slave merchants.
Far to the west, across the sea, is a place called Vinland, a new land. A place where it's warm and fertile, untouched by others. No slave merchants or flames of war. So distant, no one will find you there.
Does such a place really exist?
The finest and most powerful warriors from clans all over Denmark are assembling. In addition, 4 brigades of Yams Vikings are at the ready and prepared to join them. Everything is proceeding just as planned for the upcoming campaign, sire.
The time has come. We must show those insolent English scoundrels the power of a true king.
Yes, and I give you my word. To achieve your goal of capturing England, my men will fight relentlessly.
And where is Canute? He has arrived, hasn't he?
Indeed. His Highness the Prince awaits in Yelling. He's nourishing his spirit in preparation for the march.
My king, are you sure you cannot reconsider your plan?
Ragnar, don't.
There's simply no need for Prince Canute to come along, sire.
He's a candidate for succession. I shall give him the chance to display valor on the battlefield, just like his brother Harold.
But, your majesty, His Highness the Prince still lacks experience on the field of battle.
Enough, Ragnar. I'm mindful of my son's safety as well. However, we are the leaders of the Vikings. We must demonstrate our courage to earn their respect. We set sail in the morning.
In August of the year 1013, the main forces of the Vikings from Denmark, led by King Sweyn, invaded northern England starting from the Humber River. In Gainsborough, 5 major cities surrendered to them. The sweeping momentum continued as the main contingent moved south over land, establishing dominance over each region as they continued their march. And yet, the steady and victorious advance of the Danish forces came to a sudden, albeit temporary, halt. Here, in the commercial city of London.
What's wrong? You should have brought more! Where's the fun if the battle ends too quickly?
Do they really call that thing a bridge? It's more like a fortress. That's London for you. It stood against all attackers for years now. There's a lot of history here.
I think you owe us a bit of an explanation, Askeladd. This city won't fall easily, but you told us there'd be no trouble taking it down.
Right, sorry. In my defense, I didn't expect we'd be counting Thorkel among our enemies.
You mean Thorkel the Tall, right? He threw his lot in with them for the money. Damn traitor.
We're only here for the money ourselves, though. We sided with the Danes because I thought King Sweyn had the best chance of winning. The other clans are no different. It's not about glory. They're desperate to prove themselves and earn a greater share of the spoils. So many here. Won't be much to go around.
Indeed. But lucky for me, I don't fight for the money. I just enjoy killing.
That's why I depend on you. End of the day, our leaders want to take London, and as rich as it is, I don't blame them. With control of the River Thames, there's a direct supply route inland to Wessex.
Then powerful people will be watching this battle.
Right. This is our chance to stand out.
So then, do you have anything exciting planned?
Plan might be a generous term for it. Thorfinn! I have a job for you. Go get me Thorkel's head.
I'd need a reward for that.
All right. Same thing as always? Don't you ever get tired of that? Worked up over a fight you'll never win, just like your father, at least in one way.
Don't ever forget, Askeladd. My only desire is to defeat you with the honor of a true warrior in a duel. And our next one will be your last. I'll rip out your heart and dedicate it to my father's spirit.
Better get to work then. Go earn your reward on the field of battle by doing your job. That's the way of the warrior. My head doesn't come cheap. But we can duel each other as many times as you want. So earn it with Thorkel's head.
Hey! Over here, Askeladd!
Huh?
I see a lone ship that's approaching the bridge. It's the Yams Vikings Stag of the Sea!
An envoy from Floki's regiment. Or Floki himself. Probably going to see if he can buy Thorkel back from the English. And I expect he'll double their offer to him.
He always goes where the money is. Safe bet that'll take it.
We'll see. Life is just full of surprises.
Hey! One ship! Incoming! Over here! Hurry!
Die, you sons of bitches! Shoot your arrows!
Don't shoot! We're only messengers! We've come here to bargain with Thorkel the Tall!
Take this!
We haven't come to fight with you! We just wish to have a word with Thorkel!
Shut the hell up and die!
Hey! Stop that.
Yes, sir.
All of you, hold off for a second! Hey, Floki! I haven't seen you in quite a while now! You're looking well after all these years!
Enough pleasantries! I have a message! This comes from His Highness King Sweyn himself. Allow me to read his words to you. The King of England is gone. He's fled to the land of the Franks. Any resistance from this point forward is futile. Surrender now and we make this solemn oath. You and your men shall be spared, and you shall retain possession of all your assets. Come and fight for your countrymen, Thorkel! That's yet another of His Highness's wishes!
Does that mean King Sweyn is here? He sure works hard, especially for a man who's that old.
What's the meaning of this? Tell me, Thorkel! Why would you draw your bow against your own brothers? We fought side by side. For months and years our ships sailed the seas together. The current carries you in the wrong direction. Your older brother, Chieftain Sigvaldi, is growing worried about your health.
Carried by the current, huh? I suppose I am. But I fought against the English until just last year, so I know what I'm in for. Every one of these men is soft. They've been spoiled living in this.
What's he saying?
Is he speaking Norse? Probably. Only one man would stand a chance against the Danish army. The king's son, Prince Edmund. This country is finished for sure.
Yes, so?
Right, I'll just get to the point. All I'm after is an interesting fight. So I'm going against you!
Huh?
This conversation's over. Why don't we pick up where we left off?
Wait! Thorkel, stop! If you leave the English and come to fight with us, then we promise to pay you double!
I'm coming for you, Floki!
Move the ship now! Full speed to the larboard side!
Here I go! Ultimate Keel Wrecker! Oh, damn it all. Looks like I missed.
Retreat, men! Full speed! Row!
Now, kill them, men!
Sir!
Row! Row!
Floki! One more thing! A question for King Sweyn! Isn't it boring to keep fighting battles you always win? Oh, 'cause
He gave no indication that he can be swayed.
I see. How unfortunate.
Yes. How do you plan to proceed?
Resume the attack at once.
Underneath the bridge! Barbarians! Hurry! Take this! Damn it, we keep missing! Bring more rocks!
Alright, step aside. How's he able to do that? There you go! And I call that one the ultimate log drop. That's a fitting name.
Effective, too.
Here, hand me another. Right. What happened to your army, Swain? Is that the best you can do? Get a little creative. I know you're better than that. If you're going at this rate, it'll be 100 years before you take London Bridge. Here we are. Now this guy seems pretty interesting.
Thorfinn, do you hear me? Thorkel is the one who keeps hurling logs at us. The giant up front.
That's enough! Now stop the ship! We're all dead if we get any closer!
Hard to port side. Just a little bit further now. Good! That's just enough! Jump!
Nobody lay a hand on this one! Because this jolly little idiot right here is all mine! Take this! Fast! Come on! You're not bad, little man. I said nobody lay a hand on this one. I must answer the challenge of this suicide attacker. Just you and me. Now, I want to see what you can do!
Alone and unarmed? Don't underestimate me.
You just cut my wrist, boy. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
No wonder he's so cocky. With as big as he is, he'll be dead if he lands one hit.
Oh, I like you. You keep this old man entertained! That was a close one.
I can't reach him. All of his weak points are too high up. Armpits, neck, wait.
He's low. All right. Now kick!
Get him both.
Oh, that hurt!
hurts! But I've got you now, kid.
All right, he's down. Well done, Captain.
Now finish him! It's not over yet! Here we go!
Oh, gods. This isn't good. That guy is kicking Thorfinn's ass. I knew his chances were slim.
Askeladd, that's the signal.
Right. Let's head back then.
Retreat! All ships row! Huh? Where are they going? The whole battle ended while we were having our fun. Little man, your friends abandoned you here. Poor thing. And after you fought so hard... Wait, did I just kill him? Hey! Hey, wake up! Well, well. Oh-ho! After all that, you still haven't lost the will to fight. For someone so small, you're quite impressive. I must know. What is your name, warrior?
Thorfinn. The son of Thors. Thorfinn.
The son of Thors? When you say Thors, do you mean the one who... Oh, now he's getting away.
What do you think, Captain? Should we shoot him?
No, don't. You can live today. Hey! Thanks for the fight, Thorfinn! I had a lot of fun! Let's do it again! And next time we're going to finish it! That I can promise you!
Hurts. I can't take it.
Anyone want to end their suffering? I can do mercy killings.
This one's no good. Looks like he was gutted. He won't make it.
Hey, bring some of that onion soup over here.
Torgrim, this way. Got one for you.
Floki, London has not fallen.
No, though eventually it will, Your Highness. But it's taking more time than anticipated.
And how much longer do you expect it to take?
Well, that depends on how many supplies they have stockpiled. Maybe a year? No, if all goes well, half a year.
It's autumn already. We cannot waste that much time on one city alone. There's a greater plan at play. No matter the cost, our priority is to capture the whole of England and establish control.
Yes, sire.
Send the bulk of our forces west. Leave 4,000. They shall continue the siege against London.
Of course, Your Highness.
They'll need a commander, though. I shall have Canute lead them. It would be a prime opportunity to prove his standing.
What? But you're changing the terms of the agreement. You said you only brought him here to demonstrate his valor to the people and to earn the respect of his subjects.
Hold your tongue lest you lose it, Ragnar. His Highness has already spoken.
But what about Thorkel? The whole army can't stand against him. How can we possibly expect a fifth of our forces to fare any better?
It will be a challenge. Good medicine for him.
But please, Your Highness, being so close to the battlefield distresses him as it is.
And whose responsibility is that, Ragnar? Perhaps the Christian teachings are at fault, How else does a full-grown man end up with a heart that's as weak as a child's? Or maybe his attendant spoiled him too much.
My apologies, Your Highness.
Canute will command the 4,000 men left to take London. As his steward, you shall provide him with support.
Prince Canute.
My shoulder's dislocated. My right ankle might be sprained. Couple of broken ribs, too. Damn it. That fucking psycho.
You see what they're doing?
It looks like they're withdrawing almost all their troops, sir.
Wait, does that mean... I think we... Did we just win?
We won?
Oh, their ships are sailing away now.
So we did defeat them.
Now what is this? Just where do they think they're going?
We did it! We won the war!
Huh? Don't ever return! No! Hold on! Hey! Come back here and fight us! Hey! Don't go! Wait! You bastards! This is London and you're running away! Come back and fight, you cowards! Right now! Fight me!
Well, this is annoying. Damn that bastard Thorkill. Huh? So what happened to you? I'm surprised you're alive. Ooh, you're in a pretty sorry state, though. Of course, he was a difficult opponent for you, wasn't he? What will you do? The rest of us are on the march to Wessex. But we're not waiting around for you if you can't keep up. Huh?
Wessex ought to be worth our while.
I can hardly win. Hey, you only have one arm, though. I can still take on anyone.
Not if I get them first.
Thanks for the fight, Thorfinn! Let's do it again!
These monsters have all lost their minds. What the hell is wrong with them? How can anyone laugh about killing?
It's so damn cold.
How long are we going to keep playing this staring contest? We aren't earning anything.
The prince is probably just scared.
Looks like going to Wessex would have been the better call.
Yeah, you're right. What bullshit. We got the short end.
Here comes another one! Get back! Get back!
something! You have no chance of getting to Valhalla at this rate! Are you going to just stand around? What are you? A bunch of scarecrows!
Damn it! Why aren't we attacking?
Where are your balls? Don't have any? Then help yourself to these!
Ragnar, sir! Letting him insult us like this is a disgrace to the army. We need to attack.
We're ready to fight! With 4,000 soldiers, we could easily take down Thorkel the Tall!
Not yet, men. You don't know what he could do. We must be cautious.
His Highness put us in charge of the siege himself. Now's our chance to show our valor.
Not yet. When the time comes, the prince will give the order. And until then, we must wait.
But Ragnar!
And then Christ the Lord spake unto them, Put thine sword back into its place, or all those who take up the sword shall perish by the sword.
Father, excuse me, but could you leave us to speak in private?
Who cares about his orders? That prince is a coward. We can't stay quiet forever. Right, let's go! Yeah! Tell him! Let's do it!
There's no need to worry, Your Highness. Winter approaches, and the order to withdraw will as well. We need only endure until then.
They've got to be kidding.
God, please guard His Highness with your might.
Damn it! What the hell? They're no fun at all!
You're sure working hard, Captain. So, are you mocking them again?
Shut up, Ausgeir. How can we have a battle if these filthy cowards won't attack me?
Shouting at them may not be the best plan. I would assume they're being careful. I mean, after all, they are under the command of Prince Canute of Denmark.
Huh? Really? The prince is here?
Wait, didn't I tell you? Apparently he's the second one. King Sweyn's first son is...
You believe what you're doing now would make me happy?
The village! Pushing me too farther, they're attacking! Mother, run! Elva, get out!
That place in my dream. Where was it? Sunny and warm, with rolling plains of grass, as far as I could see.
All I'm saying is, I can't figure out what the hell the boss is thinking. Now it's almost winter. Most of the army headed north a long time ago. But we're still out here pillaging miserable villages like this one.
Well, he probably just wants to grab a little extra loot before we head home.
It's fine by me, but we should be attacking the bigger city. I mean, Bristol's nearby, right?
You stupid ass. You need more than 100 men to sack a city like that.
Huh? What was that? Did you just call me stupid?
Oh, you heard that? Guess that proves your ears are smarter than your brain.
Say that again, you bastard!
You want to go?
Yeah, I'll kill you!
Well, looks like we'll plunder 2 or 3 more villages, and then that's it. There's always next year, at least.
Well, I wouldn't be so certain about that.
What?
We've been wreaking havoc in England for the last 10 years now. And this year was one of the most intense. From the rumors I've heard, the King of England's fled the country. The King of Denmark has already won this fight, so the war is over.
You think? Seems too early to tell. London stands, and they still have Thorkel with them. You saw how ridiculously strong that giant is.
Yeah, that's true. He's powerful, sure. But when all's said and done, he's Norse, exactly like we are. With how hopeless things are looking in England, I wouldn't be surprised if he walked away. Hmm?
Get him, Thor! Watch your ass!
Not again.
Come on, let him have
Take this! What is it this time? Someone tell me what's happening.
Oke called Thor stupid to his face. Then Thor got angry. Oke didn't apologize and insulted him further.
What'd he call him?
A cattle thief.
Really? It came to that, huh? Well, that's that then. Just make sure to let Askeladd know if either one of them ends up dying.
Such a waste.
This country is fertile. Just like the land in my dreams. It's all so different from Iceland. And this late in the year, I bet the snow is already starting to pile up.
It's early, Thorfinn, and you're up. It isn't even daybreak yet. Having trouble sleeping because the men were too loud? Well, you should give them a break. They're just frustrated after all the marching they've been doing lately. So they have to blow off some steam every now and then.
Stop talking like we're friends. You all seem to be getting the wrong idea lately. I'm not a part of your little troop. You've probably convinced yourself that you have me on a leash. You're free to keep thinking that for now. Though you'll end up changing your mind on the day that I slit your throat.
I'm terrified. Who'd have ever imagined you'd live long enough to threaten me like that? rider. He's alone.
Is he an English soldier?
He's not. Looks like he's an ally. Something's off. We should be the only Norsemen left in this area. Hey! You there! Halt! We're a detachment under King Sweyn, fellow Danes! Where is it that you hail from, soldier?
Ah! Are you part of the main troop? I'm with the unit under Prince Canut's command. I'm delivering a message
Prince
to the main
Canute, huh?
forces. Are they around here?
Unfortunately, they've gone further north. They'll be returning to base camp soon.
Oh? Then what are you both doing in a place like this?
We were trying to make some extra income at that village up there.
You left the army without permission?
Come on, don't be so uptight. Your horse looks exhausted. Tell you what, how'd you like to trade it in for a new one?
Thorkel, you say?
Right. He'll be here before long, with about 500 men. He only brought his immediate subordinates. He's been tracing the main army's steps. They'll be arriving in Marlborough soon.
Are you serious? It just sounds ridiculous.
500 men?
Thorkel can't be that stupid.
But the siege of London? I thought that Prince Canute had 4,000 men.
Yes, and Thorkel's forces annihilated them in no time. I'm one of the only members of the unit who survived. Like hornets, they swarmed out of their fortress with Thorkel the Tall in the lead. They were all as strong as bears, and they caught us off guard. No one could do anything to stop them. Now they're heading straight for the main troop.
I must save him!
And Lord, may those who have fallen rest in peace.
My
Let us pray
prince!
that their souls may
Highness!
be saved.
Thorkel is almost upon us! We must leave now!
I found you, Prince.
And then? What happened to Prince Canute?
He's been taken hostage. Thorkel's company has him now. Our remaining forces are trying to regroup and do all we can to take him back. But we've barely gathered 400 men, and their morale is crushed. I'm on my way to try and ask the others for assistance. I hope that you join us. We could use another 100 men.
All right, boss. It's your decision. What should we do?
I know this. It isn't our time to fade into the twilight.
What?
Can't you hear it, Bjorn? Ragnarok's coming. I can hear its approach.
Huh?
Bury him. And his horse as well.
Damn.
All right, you bastards! Listen closely!
We head out now to attempt the rescue of His Highness Prince Canute from Thorkel and his 500 men, without the help of another unit. This is the wager we bet our lives on. His Highness is second in line for the throne of Denmark, and whichever army we hand him to will reward us handsomely. Can you even begin to imagine? Whether it's Denmark or England, the two great powers will pay us for our valor. We can't let this opportunity go to someone else.
Oh, he's right. Now you're talking. This bounty is ours for the taking, so let's go get it!
You're all worked up, so I hope you have a plan. We're going against Thorkel. What are we going to do?
We'll see.
Wait, that's it? We'll see?
We live in the age of twilight, Bjorn. If you ask me, I say we might as well go out with a bang.
It's freezing. We have any booze?
It's already autumn. The season when everything tastes delicious. Especially fish, cod, trout, and herring.
Pig and sheep are nice and fattened up this time of year too, Chieftain.
Ah, that they are. Maybe some salted sausage and a nice stout to wash it all down.
Oh, hey, let me have a sip of that.
You know, I didn't really care for the English beer at first, but it's really starting to grow on me.
It's even better when you drink it with a good cheese. Especially this stuff from the village of Cheddar.
Keep the food and give me an English woman. They've got a classy way about them that drives me wild.
They do. And they're even a little modest. You think that's because they're Christians, maybe?
Not sure. I just know I like them. Could be worth converting to see what the fuss is about.
No, thanks. I think I'm gonna pass. Too many rules telling you to do this and not that. And how about their god? Did you see that wooden statue of him before we left London? So feeble, wasn't he?
Oh, better watch out! Smite you! He was very skinny.
Thor's hammer would crush him in an instant.
I heard he was some kind of magician, though. He walked on water and can make bread multiply.
What kind of sorcery is that? Odin and Thor are far more powerful.
Now, men. You shouldn't jump to conclusions after hearing a few rumors. So why don't we try asking somebody who knows everything about Christianity? Hey! Hey, Prince! Between Jesus and the gods of Asgard, who do you think is the most powerful? What's wrong? Why won't you answer the question? Are you too shy to speak in front of all these people?
Don't be so full of yourself, Thorkel! You traitor! Have you even the slightest idea what you're doing? Who do you think you are to sit up there and mock His Highness with such impudence?
Normally, I think taking hostages is nothing but a big waste of my time. But here we are. King Sweyn seems hell-bent on just ignoring me. I figured the best chance I had at catching his eye was to capture the prince and ransom him. You have to understand, that man really hurt my feelings.
You sound like a lovesick maiden, chieftain.
Yes, that's exactly it. My heart belongs to only one man, dear King Sweyn.
You want to be a lady? Would that make you a king too? You're pretty smitten, aren't you?
You're nothing but a bunch of madmen. The only thing you know is how to make war. Every one of you will die out there. You're taking on the Danish army with 500 men? They have 16,000!
Come now, Ragnar. You don't see that as a problem at all. Maybe you've been under the influence of Christianity for so long you've forgotten about our whole way of life. We're Normani warriors. All we want is honor.
Valhalla, you mean?
That's right. After all, the Valkyries seek only the souls of the brave, the souls of heroes, warriors of the gods, worthy of the mantle Einherjar. Only those who fight, those who die in battle, will earn their place in the halls of Valhalla. It's how well you fight, and how well you die. That's all that really matters. And the stronger the enemy, the better.
Your beliefs have been outdated.
Oh?
Oh, it's no wonder when all you do is bounce from battlefield to battlefield. You poor soul. You're little more than a child, Thorkel. You know nothing. Nothing about the royal court and nothing about King Sweyn. But most of all, you know nothing of Prince Canute.
Was there more to that? Or are you done? I don't get it.
I see him! Jesus, it's you, isn't it? Your disciple.
He's run out of booze.
Let me see.
Father, calm down, please.
Thank you.
Someone help!
I may behold your beauty,
Quickly,
Lord.
he needs liquor
I'm
now.
Here. Show me your love, Lord.
That's funny no matter how many times I see it. My goodness, it must be difficult being a Christian. Hey, you hear me, Father? What do you think? Our God or yours? Whose is better?
Whichever god created alcohol.
our savior.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why have we stopped?
Chieftain. Let's see. I think right about there. I knew it! It's an ambush! Up the hill!
Damn you! Thorkel! You and your men are surrounded! By 2,000 of Ragnar's troops under Prince Canute! My men have come for us!
2,000? If they're announcing it, they must be bluffing. Go.
Yes, sir. Right away. If you throw down your arms at once, we will show you traitors mercy. Release Ragnar and his highness now, and you may go free. That's your only chance of getting out of this alive. You would be wise to consider the situation carefully. Truthfully, in your position, you have no other choice.
Is that?
Your Highness! Ragnar! Excellent. They've come to their senses. They're more understanding than I expected.
Well met, army of Ragnar! I commend your strategy. Prince Canute is yours. We gladly return him to your care. Now there's no need for you to be shy, is there? Go on! Show us what you've got!
What's that? Damn it! No! Control yourself! We must retreat! But we can't! We have no reason, and they've just issued a challenge! They're not running away! They'll fight to the death! If we withdraw, we have no honor! All of us will be nothing but cowards! But we do have reason! The Prince! We have to prioritize his safety above all else! We have our victory by successfully rescuing His Highness!
Gentlemen, What seems to be the problem? Surely you're not afraid of us with an army of 2,000? Or maybe you are. We couldn't fight them because they were holding the prince as a hostage. Was that the excuse you were planning to make for tucking your tails between your legs?
He's mocking us. How dare you speak that way? No, stop! Did none of you men hear my order? Don't let these warmongers bait you into a fight!
Oh, no, could it be? Was I right? Are we dealing with a bunch of weaklings? Die, all of you!
This is your end! We'll send you to Valhalla!
Yes, I'd like to see that. If you can manage it, be my guest!
Movement. The battle has begun.
Yeah, astute observation by the sound of things. Huh. Wind's with us. Now, let's get to work! You bastards know what to do!
Imbeciles! We must protect His Highness! Ah, damn it all. Here we go again. This is just like London. Retreat! It's not too late!
Really? 2,000 my ass. I'd say this looks more like 400 at best. In another half hour or so, this will be over already.
Is there something wrong, Chieftain?
Could be. You smell that? Not the blood of war. Something else.
Ah, you're right.
What? I don't smell anything. Sure it's not just the scent of entrails?
No, it's not that. We're downwind of a fire.
Yes, we are.
Give me another one! Hurry it up! All right, that should do it! Clear!
This isn't looking good.
Chieftain, where are you, sir?
Right here. There's no need to shout.
We're in trouble. This forest is becoming a sea of flames.
You can't tell friend from foe in this smoke. So maybe the battle's over now. We're clear if we move downwind, but we should go. No honor in burning to death during a wildfire.
This is no wildfire. Someone did this on purpose.
Huh?
Definitely wasn't Ragnar's men, I can tell you that much. They wouldn't come to rescue their prince, only to burn themselves alive.
Then who was it?
There's someone else in this forest, and they've come to play.
Wonderful. Everything is burning. Clearly there hasn't been any rain in the past few days.
That's gruesome. Of all the ways a man can die, that's not how I'd like to go.
Agreed. Too painful, and far too boring.
If it takes out Thorkel for us, that would be a big help, though.
No, he's not gonna be killed by a few embers. We just need to confuse them for a little while. Where's Thorfinn? All right, douse him. You know which one the prince is, don't you? Red cape and a winged helmet? Don't forget. Now, go!
Hey, Askeladd.
Yeah?
Ragnar had an army of 400. Shouldn't we have sided with them? With us, it's 500. We'd be even with Thorkel.
Winning takes more than being even. And if we'd managed a victory, Ragnar's forces would have claimed the prize themselves. Regardless, it's all or nothing. But this way, even if Prince Canute ends up a pile of ashes, all we have to do is feign ignorance, and no one can prove that the blaze was lit by us.
Yeah, you say that. But you believe Thorfinn will bring the prince back alive. You pretend it's a fool's errand, but you trust that boy, don't you?
Those too foolish to know when to be afraid can be convenient.
What is this? Thorkel? No, it can't be his doing. No matter. We need to go quickly. Your Highness, hurry, please!
Ragnar, sir.
You idiot! What kind of moron does that? You don't even know who you're attacking!
I'm sorry, sir, but I got a bit scared.
Think what it would have meant if you had stabbed His Highness! If you can't think...
Ragnar! Your Highness! We've lost you in the smoke!
You hear that? Soldiers who have common sense ask before jumping at shadows.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Here! The prince is right over here! Hey, we're allies! Please, help us! We need to...
Well, there you are.
The big prize is ours.
The prince is over here! We got him!
These are Thorkel's men. It seems I was the idiot as well.
Make sure the prince is unharmed.
Of course I will. We don't want damaged goods.
Why don't you come with us, little boy? We promise to treat you nice.
What the hell? A horse?
Who's this little runt?
And who does he think he's glaring at? It looks like he's itching to start a fight, doesn't it?
Is it all right if we kill him?
Why not? He doesn't seem too important.
Good, then it's decided. You're dead! He disappeared.
You there. You're Prince Canute, right? Stay put. I've come to save you.
Now? This is when someone comes to save His Highness? But why? It's not fair. But there are no other options. Why is he never even given a choice?
Thorfinn, isn't it? It is! I knew I recognized you, Thorfinn. I had a feeling we'd both meet again someday, little guy.
Thorkel! Chieftain!
Hello, men. You crossed blades with him yet? He's a handful. This one's a true warrior. After all, there aren't many who could leave a mark on me like this. You see? He may not look it, but that's one kid you don't want to underestimate. A moment, my friend. 2 questions for you. Your group is responsible for this fire, aren't they? And as for the other, when we last met, you told me you were the son of Thors just before you ran away. And if Thors is your father, that would make your mother Helga. Am I right?
How do you know that?
Ah! I am right! That makes you the son of the troll of Yam. It's no wonder you're so strong.
Son of the troll of Yam? Huh, doesn't look like him to me.
Really? Thors had a child?
You knew my father?
Of course, who didn't know him? He may have been the only man in the world who could beat me in a contest of strength. He was a true warrior! Watch out! Ooh, it's getting hot out here. Guess this isn't the time to reminisce, Thorfinn. You can take the prince with you for now. We'll meet again. We're both heading in the same direction, to King Sweyn's camp. Escape me, and the victory is yours! So be on your way! Don't let me down, Thorfinn! Son of Thors! See you soon!
This is awful. Where the hell could Chieftain Thorkel have gone?
Chieftain! Ragnar! Your Highness!
Huh? Hold on! You're one of them!
You're with Thorkel!
Thorfinn should have been here. He's late. Maybe all your trust in him was misplaced and his luck's finally run out this time. Then again, he's no great loss to us either way.
Here comes some more.
Get rid of those bodies!
Don't shoot! This is Thorfinn! And I brought the prince with me!
You acted recklessly, Askeladd. All of my troops scattered to the winds because of it, and many of my men lost their lives. You'll pay dearly for this.
Thorkel would have slaughtered all of them if it weren't for us. Shh! Keep your voice down.
However, we're left with few options. Therefore, I'm entrusting the prince's safety to you, for now. Protect his highness, and guide him to the king's side without incident.
Askeladd, son of Olaf, does humbly accept this responsibility. But first, your highness, as I am to safeguard you, I should like to look upon your face.
Your highness?
That's a prince? Looks more like a princess.
It's getting cold. Any bites? I would have thought the fish would be hibernating by now.
It doesn't matter to me if I catch anything. My job is operating the ferry. You're all Danes, aren't you? You speak English quite well for a foreigner. But I can detect a slight accent. Sounds just like people from my country.
How much does it cost to take people to the opposite shore?
2 silver coins. I'm also willing to accept booze. That said, I wonder how many days it'd be to bring the lot of you across.
No need. I just want you to take this letter.
That's too bad. I thought for sure you were going to be good customers. So, who should I deliver this to, then?
Any one of the elders, but it's urgent. And tell them it's from Askeladd, the son of Lydia.
Ah. Understood, sir. I'll hurry.
Askeladd! Your boss! Where is he? Tell me!
I need you to keep it down now, Lord Ragnar.
Why have we stopped marching? Thorkel will catch up to us at this rate.
One of our rules is to remain quiet when the ear is at work.
Hmm? The what?
Come on, Bjorn. Tell that conehead to stop breathing so loud.
Hey, Ear, what's the current status?
They've gained ground since yesterday. I hear a band of soldiers marching, and horses. 500 or so. Sounds like they're hot on our trail. A day away on foot.
Are you serious? Just yesterday you said they were 2 days away.
Yes, now they're closer.
And gaining. And I suspect they're rushing the march. At this rate, it won't be long before they catch up to us.
Everyone quiet! Riders, 2 at the top of the hill.
They've anticipated our moves.
What will we do? If we're striking back, then we must take positions quickly.
No, that would never work. We're no match for them.
But we have to do something!
I've requested reinforcements. We just have to keep moving until they get here.
Huh? You did?
Reinforcements? We're deep in enemy territory.
That's what Askeladd told us. Has he ever lied about something like that before?
Well, I suppose you've got a point there. But where's the nearest fortress?
It's Leicester, I think.
Are you serious? That'll take us 2 weeks at least.
Think the reinforcements will make it in time?
If they do, it just means we're gonna have to split our loot with them.
I thought Askeladd's whole plan was for us to do this on our own.
I'm sick of this. Traveling by foot's exhausting.
Oh yeah, you got that right. If only we had a ship.
What is it? You need something?
They're getting frustrated. You should explain things to them.
They can stay frustrated. It's better to keep them on edge. Makes them march faster. Now then, if that's all, then you should get some sleep.
For days, you've been behaving strangely. What's the matter? It began when you saw the prince's face, didn't it?
I've spent the last 40 years of my life living around criminals. In that time, I've learned to recognize whether someone's clever or an idiot, important or a nobody, just by looking at them. When I first saw the prince's face, I knew right away. That isn't the face of a king.
Well, sure, at the moment he looks more like a woman. To be fair, the prince is still just a kid.
Maybe. You have a point there. His future is unwritten.
Huh? What do you mean?
All right. Wake up, all of you! Time to march! If you don't hurry up, Thorkel's going to catch us!
What? You gotta be kidding. I just fell asleep.
It's still pitch black.
Have you gotten any sleep? Hey,
shut up, all right? I'm exhausted.
I'm worried I might pass out. But if I don't keep talking, I'll...
It doesn't look good, Askeladd. They're right on our tail now.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
We're gonna catch up at this rate.
I just said I'm aware of that. But we're almost to the assembly point already. There, ahead.
Huh?
So these are our reinforcements? 2 men?
They better not be some fog monsters.
I'm honored that the commander himself has come to meet us.
Askeladd, it's been a while. So, what you're telling me is that a ship came along and took them across the river. You have any idea where it came from?
No, I'm afraid not. The fog was as thick as milk and we couldn't get a clear look.
It wasn't a Norse vessel, I can tell you that. It didn't have a dragon head.
That's right, and if anything, I'd say it was kind of pudgy looking.
It had an eye drawn on it, painted on the bow wide open, like this.
Oh? That doesn't sound like one of Swain's, then. Well, wherever the ship came from, it means we've lost track of Thorfinn and the others. I suppose I may have underestimated them a bit. I never would have guessed they had allies on the other shore of the River Severn.
If that's so, Thorkel, sir, do you think that they switched to legions from England to Denmark?
Moron, you don't know anything, do you? They didn't switch over because the other side of the river isn't part of England in the first place. It's called Wales.
Wales, a mountainous region to the west of England. The steep terrain produced few natural resources, and flatlands suitable for agriculture were scarce. The land was poor in comparison to England. When the Roman Empire's rule ended, no country grew out of the vacuum to unify the entire region. The land had been divided into several small rival kingdoms for hundreds of years, and Askeladd's request for reinforcements was answered by one of those small, independent realms.
Askeladd, I have to compliment you. Thorkel must be clenching his teeth in anger on the other side of the river right about now. If we continue traveling by sea, we'll make it to Gainsborough in no time.
No, we'll resume traveling on foot.
What are you talking about? There's a ship right there.
You can't gauge things based on what larger nations have. For a small country, even having 3 warships is a valuable asset. We ought to be grateful they helped us escape Thorkel to begin with.
We only need 2 of them. We can squeeze about 100...
Drop it already. Keep complaining like a child and we'll leave you.
So you're saying we have to walk across all of Wales? Ludicrous! The people of this region despise us! I cannot allow His Highness to be put through any further danger!
That hawk. It flies so low. Ragnar, I want it.
What? Sorry, Your Highness. But this is important.
Well, it's better than trying to travel north through England with Thorkel gaining on us. At least this country's an ally and safe to pass through. Of course, if you're still feeling worried... Thorfinn! He can serve as the prince's bodyguard.
Oh, it's you, from back at the forest.
I never agreed to that deal.
He's wiry, but he can fight. And those 2 are the same age, so I'm sure they'll get along. Now greet the prince, Thorfinn. Mongrel. Why would you give nobility a look like that?
This better be worth my time.
All right. We'll duel once we get to Gainsborough.
Askeladd, are you ready?
Just wrapping up. No rest for the wicked, is there? This is the general of the Kingdom of Morganug, named Lord Gratianus. He's agreed to guide us on our journey.
You have a fearless look about you.
Actually, Commander, that's one of my men. But Prince Canute, he's over there in the red.
Your eyes lack resolve. You're truly going to be the next ruler of England?
What? Sir, mind your tone!
I will not. We've agreed to help the Danish prince escape for one reason alone. To ensure that Wales enters a treaty of non-aggression. That decision is yours, Prince, and I want you to swear. When you ascend to the throne of the King of England, you'll never interfere in the matters of my country.
Yes, just leave it to me. These are the words spoken by His Royal Highness. If you shall lend us the use of your 3 ships, then...
I am directly addressing the prince himself.
What?
Well then, I'll just ask him again later. We'll prepare a document in the meantime. Hurry and ready yourselves for departure.
Who does that snob think he is? How dare he try and take advantage of us? Where does he get off thinking he can speak to His Highness as an equal? That filthy peasant!
March, that's all we do. Except now we're up in the mountains.
This mountain road is still better than Thorkel. Why don't we talk about something more fun?
Yeah, what do you have in mind?
The king's reward. That big pile of coins we'll get. I mean, after all, we did save the prince from that giant, didn't we?
I want land so I can start a farm.
I want an amazing sword.
Come on, there's nothing better than gold. A bag of coins can buy all the rest.
Good point. I heard the king's bedroom has 100 beautiful slave women that he snatched from all corners of the world.
Come, my liege. We're waiting.
That sounds great! And there's more, right? Hey, Christian, we're curious now. You've been inside the king's palace, haven't you? What kind of things do they have in that place anyway?
Yes, I've been. But in all the time I stayed there, I saw nothing of real value.
Lies. No women?
Oh, there were a lot of women slaves, I guess.
Wait, I guess. Either you saw them or you didn't.
What is it? Aren't you interested in ladies?
It's not that. But compared to what I'm seeking, gold, silver, and beautiful women are nothing more than insignificant distractions.
You have to tell us more than that. What is it that you're seeking?
Love itself.
What? Love?
Indeed.
What do you mean? I've never heard of that.
Oh, I know. It's a spell or something that Christians are always chanting.
Or some kind of food?
How many pounds of silver is that thing worth?
One cannot measure it against such objects. Love is what gives value to silver in the first place. And in its absence, gold, silver, and beautiful women are entirely devoid of their worth.
Love gives value, then?
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Everybody knows what silver is worth. So why make it more complicated than that?
He's bluffing. Just ignore him.
How annoying. Go on, Priest. Why don't you tell me the rest of that story? I want to hear more about it.
Soon we'll be entering the kingdom of Brahaniag. But don't worry, we've already spoken with them.
I really appreciate your assistance.
We're not doing this for you. We have shared interests. The various kingdoms of Wales have always been directly threatened by invasions of conquest from England. If you Danes can finally make them stop trying to take our land, then it's clearly advantageous for us.
I'm sure His Highness the Prince will give you his word in that regard.
Is that your king, Masquelade?
His bloodline is unblemished. As for the rest, His Highness is still young. The more greatness you see in a man, the less likely things go the way you want with him. So maybe somebody like Prince Canute is exactly what we need.
For you, but we're the proud descendants of Britannia. We won't follow the king of the Danes.
Tell me, Gratianus, do you still believe in the promise of that legend? The one saying King Artorius will return from the island of Avalon in the west and resurrect the Britannia of old.
Masquelade!
Are you sure?
Yeah, the ear told me himself.
We bid you welcome, Prince of the Danes!
The envoy from Brahaniag awaits us. We thank you for coming.
Gratianus, hold on for a moment.
It looks like they know.
Why do you say that?
One of my men can hear things others can't.
But still, it's far too late.
What? You look troubled.
Now stand. Hurry up. Come on!